tuning in from Athens, Georgia. Athens, Georgia, right? Welcome, welcome. How's the audio? Is the audio pretty good? Can you even hear me? Doesn't even look like you can hear me. Audio pretty good? No. Mic test. Can you hear me better? Hopefully. Let me know if I'm too quiet, if I'm too loud. If I'm too loud, turn down your speakers, I guess. Good for you, good, good. Alrighty, we do have one tornado warning currently in Nebraska, around the Fremont area, North Bend, Schuyler, Rogers, Nebraska. Radar indicated right here. Got a couple storm chasers on it. We actually have a storm chaser right in the middle of it right now. It looks like he is pulled off on the road. Not having a great time. It looks like not having a great time at all. That's okay. Wow. It's right in the middle of it. First warning of the day when it comes to tornadoes. How are you doing right now in Athens, Ryan? School should be almost over, right? There's only like, what, 3 weeks? Do you have a month left? I don't know. I know it's over here sometime early May, is it not? Right now, with that being radar indicated, we're going to take a look at tomorrow. Pretty big day of severe weather tomorrow. Pretty big day. Especially in that yellow right there. Huge day right there. If I storm chase tomorrow, it's definitely going to be in this probably area. That just all depends if the cap can break. If the cap breaks, then yeah, this area can definitely see a tornado or two. I know there is a 5% chance down here, down in Oklahoma and Texas, a little bit of Texas. Pack, how you doing, my man? What's up, Pack? But the night is just starting for Nebraska and Iowa, as we do have that one tornado warning radar indicated at this moment. That rotation is going to be right here. But yeah, so possible storm chase tomorrow in Michigan, maybe Indiana, just depends, but I'm looking more at Michigan, if that cap can break. Also depends if I can get that dash cam set up or not. If the dash cam can get set up, I for sure will be chasing. I forgot my water again. I for sure will be chasing. Let's make sure that the phone is on mute. Yes, it is. Got my OBS set up on this monitor. My main monitor's got the radar right now. And I got a couple of storm chasers. I got my Discord up on this one up here. We rocking. Like I just said, the night's just beginning. Tonight's not gonna be much of a tornado. Yeah. I honestly was gonna be in Nebraska and Iowa tonight, but decided not to go out with events this weekend and large hail. That's the main threat for tonight. Large hail. 3+ inches. So Pack, you'll know this easily. A baseball size. Baseball size hail is expected. I'll show you the map specifically. Right here. Very, very large hail can be seen right there. Coming in clutch with the water. Could have just did the classic, with the tissues and just slide it in there. Now I gotta figure out where to put this water. I don't know. I got too much stuff on my desk. And we're gonna use the desk right there. Exactly, window breakers. I mean, now if this was a full-time job and stuff, like chasing, yeah, by all means I'll be out there. If I didn't have to worry about spending a little bit of money on repairing a windshield or whatever, then yeah, why not go out there? And plus tomorrow it's, being from Ohio and then possibly chasing in this area tomorrow, it's a lot closer. Even though I love chasing out here, love chasing in Kansas, really love chasing in Kansas. Iowa wasn't bad. Love it. But right now, we get to stay home, hopefully grow the community a little bit, hopefully we get new viewers and stuff like that. That would be always a fun time. Hit that subscribe button if you are new, and you gotta start somewhere. I have to start realizing that I need to know my different buttons and keys so I don't keep hitting the same one. That's what I need to work on. Let's see. Oh, are we on that radar? These storms will be hitting Omaha here fairly soon. Not soon, but this one. Oh, I think it's this one. Okay, yeah, it's that one. So let's see. It'll be hitting Omaha in about an hour, a little less than an hour, as you can see right here. That's the best thing about these tools is you can hit like this right here and just at the beginning of the storm go to where you want to go like that. Select how fast the storm was going, calculate it, and it just tells you these destination times, which I love. Really do love. And right there, that's your wind speed right there, 60 miles per hour. I mean, could be going 65 or so technically it might be 45 minutes or whatever, it doesn't mean it's going 60 on the dot, but... Oh, let me get off of that. There we go. Still got pretty good rotation. That bright blue right there, that is very strong winds. Very strong. If I can click this, very thunderstorm. 60 miles per hour. I mean, that right there is strong. And I have, what did it say? Lime size hail, so 2-inch hail. I think this one had a $half size, and this one ping pong ball. Ping pong ball. Jeez. I do hope everyone is having a lovely Thursday. I hope everyone had a great Thursday. TGIF tomorrow. Oh, I don't know what I just did there. That's kind of interesting. Oh, what am I doing? What is going on? I don't know why I was doing that. That's kind of interesting. Let's just run it back. There we go. I don't know what that was. Alrighty. Oh, see, I did it again. Hit the wrong thing. Paco, you lost right now. You're probably and like a lot of people probably don't know what they're looking at. So okay, so to explain real quick, green and this bluish. This is your like rotation. This is your clouds rotating, the rain inside the storm, everything inside the storm that is getting picked up by radar, which is right here. This is rotating, your rotation. The velocity is the storm rotation. Green is heading to the radar site, while the red/pink is heading away. So when you get that red in here like this, and kind of turn like that, and then the green is in the red like that, that is very tight rotation. So at that point, you kind of look at that, you get a tornado warning, hence tornado warning, and it may fall. A lot of people know this map right here. This is just your average weather map. This is what everybody sees. A lot of people think that when you see red, it immediately means it's a severe thunderstorm. Not the case. This just shows how heavy the rain is going down. Hence why sometimes you'll see cases like this red right here, and you won't even get a severe thunderstorm warning with it. It just shows that there's heavy rain on the way. Now you may be looking down right here. Very heavy rain is purple. The blue is actually your hail. So if you get blue like this, and that is a decent amount of blue, that shows hail coming down. And this is a very, very strong storm that will produce hail. But that's the main threat tonight. Hail is the main threat. Got a couple chasers right here. I don't know how many. 1, 2, 3, 4 at the moment. Got one of these chasers. I think this one right here. He's got his own tool, and that's out here. Starting to tighten up a little bit down here. And then this map right here. It's kind of hard to explain, but let's say there's a. Let's go to a clear spot. Hold on. Like right here, okay. So let's say there's a tornado right here. See how all of this and all of that are like the same color? See, it's all the same color? Well, pretend you have that right there in this spot. That would probably indicate that there's a tornado because this is your debris. This is the radar saying, okay, I know what rain looks like, I know what hail looks like, I know what the clouds are doing, but what's that thing flying up in the air? Oh, that's a tree. Oh, that's a piece of a house. That is a pole. That's something. That is where this is just saying the radar is picking up something that they can't fully recognize what it is. The radar doesn't fully recognize what it is, so you get something that looks like that. But it's harder to see, as you can tell, because it's, I mean, not harder to see, harder to read, because you got all these different colors. You got this, you got that. So you have to really study up on this to be able to know what exactly you're looking for. See, like that. A lot of people could mistake that as a tornado. But then you go to velocity. Well, there's no rotation going on there. You go to reflectivity. There's no storm there anymore. So you kind of have to put all three together and just study up on what you're looking at. It does take time. It really does. I did not learn this overnight. I mean, it's still a lot to learn. Let's see, where is Connor? Connor is, I mean, this is Connor right here, but I'm not seeing anything on his stream. Brendan Kopic, likewise. Couldn't even tell you where the Dominator is. Don't really know where they are. They were all in Fremont for a little while. They were all in Fremont. But at this moment, we have 1 tornado warning, 3 severe thunderstorm warnings, I believe. I believe that's all we have, yeah. And they're all in Nebraska right now. I don't really expect this to be much of a tornado night. I mean, a couple may appear, but it's not going to be anything like what we've seen a couple times this year. Hail is the main threat. Hail and wind and stuff like that. And this is another thing. You can't always trust the radars because you see that and you're like, oh, there's going to be a couple of thunderstorms popping up. Well, then you go to a closer radar. Oh, and there's nothing there anymore. Is that one trying to, yeah, there's one trying to start up north there. As you can see, these right here. Trying to start. Look at the temperature right now. 70, so it's pretty good. These they definitely have their warm air to build off of. I mean, you can see they got all this warm air out in front of them, and as it just went through Nebraska, brought it down to 64. That's a good 15 to 20 degree difference, especially right here in Lincoln. And then let's see dew points. See, the dew points aren't fully there. If it was that temperature and the dew points were 65, 70, I would say it could be a pretty good day. But right now they just aren't fully there. The only thing is, what is going on is wind directions are going this way, while on the east side of the storm they're going that way. So there's definitely going to be rotation up in there tonight, as you can see right there. Take that one off. We'll go that way. And when you're chasing, this is something when you're out chasing. You never want to fall behind the front line. Never want to fall behind it. Once you're behind that, if you get hit with a tiny storm like that, it might not create anything. I mean, it could, but it's not going to be as powerful as these. You just want to stay ahead of the lines. Still got very strong winds. Still radar indicated. Very, very large hail from Reed Tamo's view. Not large, but I mean, yeah, it's somewhat large. It's not as large as baseball. I would say maybe around tennis ball size hail right now. Around tennis ball. Wow, that's insane. A lot larger than what I saw up in, what Dad and I saw up in Minnesota last year. I think that was the state. I want to say that was the state that we were in. So we are now down to 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in Nebraska with 1 tornado warning as well. And we just got issued a new tornado warning. A new tornado warning has been issued for Fremont, Nebraska, Arlington, Nebraska, Kennard, Washington, Bennington. This is going to be radar indicated. And this is going to be for this right here. This is a nice, beautiful storm moving through. It kind of looks scary. It kind of looks scary. Oh, I forgot my laptop. Usually I had my, well, last time I had my laptop set up to the side of me. It had more information on that. Man, there was 2 of some of the bigger weather people, your weather, I don't want to call them weathermen, but your social media weather people. Huge change between 2 of your bigger ones, which was very surprising. Definitely caught me off guard. Most of your storm chasers are right in this tornado warning. New severe thunderstorm warning for bits and parts of Nebraska that just went away, but it will pop up here in a minute. I don't need that on there. Alrighty. This is for lime-sized hail, 70 miles per hour winds, and the damage threat is considerable. This is for Nicholson, Blair, Missouri Valley, Fort Calhoun, Fremont, Bennington, Logan, Nebraska. This expires in 53 minutes. Considerable, and nothing already. So that tornado warning is still active. Really not seeing much right now from it, especially on the Storm Chaser view. But you do have what could form into a hook, or at least attempting to. This might try to break off. I mean, the weather can do anything. It really can. I almost clicked the same one. Almost. I believe the Dominator is in or around Fremont right now. Can't really tell you exactly where they are. Reed Tamer and his team. Team Dominator. It's always a blast watching him. Always a blast. One of my favorite guys to watch, actually. Oh, he's looking up here. Definitely trying to grow. Another severe thunderstorm warning was able to expire. The one that was on this storm right here was able to expire. We do have a couple severe thunderstorms likely to happen over the next couple of days all throughout the U.S. I mean, we have that huge threat tomorrow that legitimately goes from Michigan down to Texas, I believe, and back through like that area or something along those lines. I know Easter Sunday there's a chance like in this area or somewhere. I believe Saturday there's a chance like in that area, something like that. I just don't know how good the tornado threat is looking for these storms right now. I know there is that 5 cent hatch area down somewhere down in this area, I believe. It's actually a lot smaller than that. It's not too large, I don't think. If I remember correctly. Let's find out real quick. Oh, it's close. It's east of Oklahoma City. Yeah, so it's not too large. Could see one up in this area tomorrow. Don't know yet. If I do storm chase, it will be in this area tomorrow. Close to home. You know, home is this state. So definitely close to home. Plus with this only being a 5 cent small area tomorrow, I wouldn't go. If it was up here, you know, that would be a different story. Might head out then, but I won't be able to make it all the way down to good old Oklahoma. Boomasunos. Let's go back and see the 3D of this storm. Look at that. Look how intense that storm is. This storm's getting there. This one could get there. Could. This one kind of looks just like a mountain, if you ask me. Like a snow cone. Snow cone? Ice cream cone? Yeah, anyways. Back to the string. I mean, this is one of those days that these storms either will light up or they might not. It just all depends on really what they want to do. Hold on, let's see how far back I can go. I think. So yeah, let's start way back here. And this is 50 frames ago, how they started off. So, and radars update every an average of 3 to 5 minutes. So just think every 4 minutes or so, a new frame is taking place. So as you can tell, these blew up pretty quickly. I just don't know if I see that one fully dropping or not. B. You know, ever since looking at the radar, I see some interesting names. Interesting. See how weather's looking up here. Wow, that looks almost more promising than what's happening down in Nebraska right now. What is that even for? 50 miles per hour penny-sized hail. So, I've said it before, but a special weather statement is practically the National Weather Service saying, it's this close to being a severe thunderstorm warning, but it's not. That's how I see it. But as you can tell, it is in a severe thunderstorm watch area, which is the green. The yellow is tornado watch, green is severe thunderstorm watch. So it definitely could go severe. We can definitely get a tornado up there. 2% chance, but any storms, and even just outside, so let me move the map up just a little bit, there we go. So pretty much any storms, probably from kind of like this, right there, I would say. Pretty much anywhere in that black circle could see a potential tornado. The National Weather Service usually highlights the area, and then they're like, anywhere outside of the area by 25 miles can see it. So I would say give or take that. I mean, yeah, you do have a tornado watch down here that I did leave out that section right there, but these storms, I don't really. These were the storms I was supposed to fire up right. Oh, hold on. Right here. So once these go by, I don't think anything else is firing up behind them. Hence why the 5% area right there is a pretty small one today. I mean, it's just this storm system. Once that storm system gets out of the way and moves that way, it's going to be more of damaging winds. We are still at one tornado warning, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. Goodness. Couldn't even tell you. Let's check the temperatures and dew points up here. So 67. Definitely could be higher, hence why this is only going to be at 2% up here. 60s, you know, can you see a tornado in 60 degrees? Yes. But you really want to see like 70s on up. Dew points, though, are not there. You really want to see the dew points at least 60 or higher. I mean, this one right here, that could maybe do something, but these, no, there's very, very, very small chance anything comes out of 40-degree dew points. You really want to see dew points 60 plus and more than less, probably 65 plus. I don't even know if there's really any good dew points tonight anywhere, to be honest with you. Yeah, here's some way down south, but other than that, like, oh, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that just popped up. This is going to be 60 miles per hour winds, lime-sized hail, and the damage threat is going to be considerable for the next 41 minutes for Valparaiso, Malcolm, Waverly, and Ashland, Nebraska. This severe thunderstorm warning is now up to tennis ball size hail, and parts of it, that tornado warning is up to baseball size hail. So, these storm chasers, this is one of those days that you will see storm chasers, such as these guys right here. They are going to do their best to stay ahead of that storm. As you can tell, this one right here, he's going away from the storm. You really don't want to be in a huge severe storm like this when they are producing baseball size or even tennis ball size hail. You really don't want to be in any hailstorm, let's just put it that way. As a storm chaser, you really don't want to be in any hailstorm unless you know you have that money or you have someone that can give you, like you're sponsored by someone or something like that, where you can get a little bit of a cheaper way to get a windshield. I mean, even if I had a decent amount of money when it, and I didn't have to worry about getting a windshield, you probably still wouldn't really see me in this, especially if I know I have a chase tonight, I have a chase tomorrow, I could have a chase for the next 3 or 4 days. You won't see me inside a huge hailstorm like this because, I mean, it takes a little while to get a new windshield. You're supposed to, it takes, I don't even know, what, an hour or two to get one on? I don't know how long it takes to get on, off. But I know you gotta let it sit for a little while. And that's just time that you can be on the road driving to the next location. So that's why personally you wouldn't ever see me in that situation. Who knows? These guys could have a different mindset. I mean, this guy right here. This storm chaser, I believe that is Storm Runner Media. He probably doesn't care. He might not be chasing tomorrow. Let's get those dew points off. I forgot I had those on. He might not care. But that's okay. We are slowly but surely updating the storm chase vehicle. Right now, I just got a GPS for it. That came in the other day, thank God. That way I don't have to use my phone anymore. I don't have to use my phone when it comes to mapping. Well, let's check this radar indicator real quick. Radar indicator still. Yeah, there's no tight rotation. That is really pounding my eye right now. But yes, so I do have a GPS. I am getting a dash cam. Should be in tomorrow, hopefully. That dash cam will be taking place of my phone, so I don't have to use the phone for streaming anymore on the road. What else? Eventually, we're looking at getting an app on the phone though for communication. But eventually, I hope to turn to radios and walkie-talkies. Just so I can keep everything off the phone and use that for anything that I would need it for when it comes to contacting the National Weather Service or anything like that. Looking at getting vehicle kits, such as if I pop a tire, getting like a tire kit, stuff like that. I don't remember what else was on the list off the top of my head. And this isn't all going to happen overnight. This is not going to happen overnight. Especially the communication side of it. Because that can definitely get a little pricey. But right now I'm looking at getting like a Bluetooth earpiece or something like that, just so I don't have to have my... Like, I don't have to talk like up here or whatever with the phone. I don't have to do this or whatever. I can just hold it down beside me or whatever, or at least have it in my hand and hold that button and not really have to focus on it. And that, not only that, but if I have the Bluetooth earpiece or whatever, it just goes straight to the ear. I don't have to hear the loud noise around me. Like if I'm in heavy rain or something, I don't have to listen to that heavy rain. One ear will, of course, but the other one will be people talking to me. So, yeah. Hopefully, eventually, someday, the tornado warning was able to expire. Hopefully, eventually, someday, though, I'm able to get weather equipment, and if I'm still in the Ford Focus, I'll have to maybe put it on that. But hopefully, someday, I will be able to upgrade the vehicle and put weather equipment on that. But that won't be for a little while. I'm going to look at this area right here. Definitely interesting right there. Very, very interesting. So far we have 3 active severe thunderstorm warnings. This one will be able to expire, so it will bring it down to 2. And that is what's happening right now in the US of A. So that warning will be able to expire, especially with this. I mean, of course it's going to expire, the storm's moving out of the area, so that won't need warned anymore. Still very tight up here. Let me get a better circle up here. But as you guys saw before when I pointed out, dew points and temperature just aren't really up there. That special weather statement was able to expire. I am kind of hoping that the National Weather Service does put a 5% up in this area somewhere. It would be nice to get back out on the road. Hopefully. Do a live stream tomorrow might be from the phone if I do a storm chase from the road. But I won't be able to tell you until won't be able to tell you until that happens. So if you haven't yet, the Discord is in the YouTube channel description. Hopefully that link still works. If it doesn't, I need to fix that. That severe thunderstorm warning that was placed right here or whatever it was able to, I cannot think of the word, expire. Only 2 warnings right now. This is, I mean, it can still always turn into something, don't get me wrong. It's not over until it's over. 9 innings in a baseball game. It's not over until it's over. Oh, there's a new special weather statement up in Albert Lee, Bencroft, Glenville, and Alden, Minnesota. Expires in 43 minutes, and that is for 50 miles per hour winds and penny-sized hail. Special weather statement. I'm looking forward to the severe weather getting heating up and let me make that a little bit different. In this area right here, because once it's in this area, definitely more chase days to come in that area. Definitely more chase days. Honestly, I really want to go back to Kansas this year too. Loved Kansas last year, and hopefully can go back. Especially Iowa. Still love Iowa. Wouldn't mind going there once this year again too. But this just was not the storm setup. For weather down in the Dixie Alley, so down in this area, I would say it's pretty much over. Not saying that you might have a day or two, but it's not going to be anything like what we saw the first, I don't know, 2 months of the year, February and March. So first 2 out of 3. But I would definitely say weather is going to start kicking up in this area for sure. And then by next month, hopefully weather kicks up in this area. So April, and May. That's how I'm seeing it. And hopefully it does that. This was Feb. That's a pretty good F. Hold on, where is that symbol? Let's see how good this is going to be. And March. There you go. That's pretty good. I kind of like that. Pretty good diagram right there. But that's how I'm seeing it. Now, of course, this is going to be a little bit of April, May, kind of. I mean, even down here is going to be probably May, but weather's definitely going to start shifting in that area in May and everything like that. Excuse me 1 minute, please. And we are back with still 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. But we do have a new special weather statement up in Minnesota for Lansing, Minnesota, Stewartville, Rockdale, Vernon, Hayfield, Sargent, Brownsville, Dexter. For the next 23 minutes, this is for 50 miles per hour wind gust, specifically. Let's see, these severe thunderstorm warnings. Baseball size hail, 80 miles per hour winds now. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is still considerable down here. This one right here. Very, very, very strong thunderstorm warning. Yeah. Very severe thunderstorm, specifically. Very dangerous. I mean, it says right there, destructive. Baseball size hail. And Connor looks like he's pretty well ahead of it. I'm honestly surprised to see that many chasers out right now, unless if something does end up breaking off and And we do get a couple of tornado warnings here sooner than later. I'm very surprised. I'm definitely glad that I am at home today. Not only because of what I didn't see or what I expected not to be a huge tornado day, but also because of that hail. I mean, I had baseball-sized hail. First of all, I played baseball. Getting hit by a baseball sucked. And these are probably flying faster than what some of the kids that I played against threw them. So that would suck even worse. If you got hit. So, actually, let's go back to, let me rephrase that. If it is baseball-sized hail, don't get out of your vehicle in the first place. Don't do it. Do it when you're in a safe spot to do so, and when it stops hailing, and then go out and take your pictures or whatever. If you're in the middle of a hailstorm, do not leave your house. Do not leave your vehicle. Especially with baseball size, I probably wouldn't even leave book. Unless if you're looking from outside, then yeah, definitely leave book. But Team Dominator does have a pretty good view. I don't know where they are currently, but they do have a pretty nice view of some, I don't know, I wish they had like a location. They might be down here, but I couldn't tell you. Got beautiful clouds on his stream though. Reed Timmer. Yeah, I believe he's down here somewhere. Oh, no, that's a different chaser. That's gonna be down there. Reed might be down in this drum somewhere. I think that's where they are, down in this drum. So let's see. If you are new to the channel, please hit subscribe. I do appreciate it. Usually I'm out on the road. The past couple streams I've been home streaming. Occasionally I'll get on the road again. I do like being on the road a lot more. It's just this is a little bit more in the budget right now. But I'm just glad that severe weather is kicking up again. So happy. Tomorrow might be back on the road, up in the Michigan area, if they get that 5% chance that they could be getting. Could not. Only one way to find out. Once that National Weather Service update comes out, they may initiate a 5% chance. Oh, tornado warning. A new tornado warning for Calhoun, Briggs, DeBolt, McLeodon, Underwood. This is for parts of Nebraska and Iowa. This is going to be right here. Oh, bad circle. Close, but no cigar. Used to be a good saying right there. Close, but no cigar. It is radar indicated, and the warning does expire in 32 minutes. So let's see, that's where the rotation is. So yeah, right. Here's all your inflow, intake, and that rotation is going to be right in that area. Let's see if I can double screen it. Yeah, there we go. Dang it. No, I don't want Alright, gonna have to fix it again real quick. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Must be something I'm hitting and then I just don't get out of it. Alrighty, split up that screen. There we go. We'll see, we'll do this view for a little bit and see how we like it. Usually it just doesn't line up that this is legitimately the same thing as this right here. I like seeing it on a full screen, just one radar. But we do have our rotation right here. See, I wish that would do the same as that on this side. But it's going to be right in that area, I believe. Well, no, it's going to be different because this map updated and this one hasn't yet. That's another reason I don't like doing that, so let's go back to this view. They don't update at the same time. Alrighty, let's wait for a new scan just like that. Still have a little bit of rotation right here. Actually, let's make that a little bit lower right there. This storm was tornado warned a little bit ago. These storm systems will be moving into Iowa. As you can see, the state line right there. So half of these storms are already in Iowa. It's amazing how close Omaha is to the state line. Tornado on the ground. I mean, I kind of figured it would be sooner than later. That is some pretty tight rotation. So this tornado is on the ground. This tornado right here is on the ground. It is officially observed. Right there. Right there. It would be. Tornado on the ground. I still want to get like LEDs to put back here and like flash or whatever. That would be cool too. I'm gonna need to find sponsors. Gonna stay on this radar for a little bit, just until we can get. Oh, I got a view of that possible tornado right now on Brendan Kopic stream. Brendan Kopic. It is a smaller tornado indeed, but Kopic is right there with it. It is going down to the ground. You want to see a tornado? So here's your radar indication right here, and that's it in posting right now.
Where's that?
Where's Omaha? Nebraska still. So Brendan Kopic is on this tornado warning right now. He's actually got the tornado in his camera right now. It is on the ground, even though it doesn't look like it's on the ground. It's technically on the ground. As you can see, all that dust is moving. You guys can't see it because I don't have permission to show his live stream.
What is this?
That's nothing. We don't talk about that. It's the Sabres game, since it's their last game of the season. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. The tornado warning, it's tornado warning. The tornado looks like it's kind of on a standstill right now. I mean, like, let's say this is the ground. This is the cloud up here. The tornado is in the sky, and it's probably about like this high off the ground, but there is dust and dirt and everything flying up and stuff. So if you see that dust and dirt flying up like that, even though the tornado itself is not on the ground, it is still considered a confirmed tornado on the ground. If the tornado's coming down and not touching that ground yet, but dust on the ground is spinning and everything above that tornado, it is a confirmed tornado on the ground. It's considered to be on the ground. There's your rotation still. And this is still on the ground. Definitely still have rotation on the ground. The tornado itself, I don't know how to word that. I mean, the tornado line itself is not on the ground, but the tornado in general is on the ground. Look like it might be starting to rope out right now. Still on the ground though. That wouldn't be a bad first tornado. It might not be on the ground anymore. It's definitely going back up into the air. But can definitely drop again at any second. Can definitely drop at any second again. But definitely looks like it's climbing back into the sky. Still got rotation right here. It looks like it's trying to go back down. It really is. Huge lightning flash right there. Multiple huge lightning flashes. But right now we do have a tornado on the ground. Not the line part of the tornado, but just a rotation underneath the tornado is on the ground. I believe we still only have those 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, which we do. Yeah, tornado is definitely trying to make its way back to the ground. New radar scan, and here's your rotation right here. Oh man. It's trying. It is trying. Brendan Kopic is on this tornado right now. Brendan Kopic. Storm Chaser Brendan Kopic. There's your hook right there. Right there. Pretty good one too. There's your rotation. And it looks like it's back in the sky. It does not look like it's on the ground at this moment. So this may be back to radar indicated. I mean, even though it still says observed, from my view, it looks like it's back up in the sky. But still could come down again. I think it wants to. It really does. Team Dominator is on a pretty good cloud right now. Pretty good storm that could potentially drop. Connor sees this storm, I think, in the distance, though. Connor is this chaser right here. He is definitely in the distance as the rotation is right there. New severe thunderstorm warning. With a destructive tag on it. Baseball size hail, 60 miles per hour wind, expires in 52 minutes for Ashland, Waverly, Elmwood, Weeping Water, and Plattsmouth, Nebraska. With it being a destructive thunderstorm warning, I suggest not going outside. Radar, the rotation was definitely able to weaken out a little bit there. Reed is definitely on. Reed and Team Dominator is definitely on some very good, very ominous clouds. Very ominous. That is Storm Chaser Reed Tamer. I forget what he is. Well, his YouTube just Reed Tamer, but he's an extreme meteorologist. That's what they call him, extreme meteorologist. So he is definitely in a very interesting cloud coverage down there. Not tornado warned at this moment though. Reed is down on the southern storm right here. He might be even down closer to right here, but I'm not sure exactly where he is. Everyone else is on the storm right here with the tornado. Tornado is not on the ground anymore. Tornado is not on the ground. Rotation isn't as strong as it once was either. Man, Reed is... That is what it looked like when I was storm chasing down in Iowa to Kansas. Those types of clouds, and it was insane. Very, very insane. Connor needs to update his location. He's way over here, but it's saying he's way over here in Moore's Bluff. Oh, good God. He is in Iowa. Still got that rotation right here. I don't know, it's in the storm right now. Down here. And in the edge of a storm, I should say, on the edge. Just lost service with Team Dominator up there back. Man, those clouds are close to the ground. They might actually be a tornado trying to form a dust tornado or something. Once again, they are on this storm down here. Either they're in a dust tornado or they're going to be in a big tornado here sooner than later, because there's just dust, not dust, but dirt, soil, whatever you want to call it, is just rotating strong around them. The severe thunderstorm warning up here on the northern storm was able to expire. I would not be surprised if we see another one here real soon. I would be surprised if we don't see one, to be honest with you. Still got snow going on over here. Man, it's only 8 o'clock here and I'm yawning. That's not good. Yeah, they are. Man. A lot of stuff is flying. Time to clean that Dominator off right now. Oh, goodness gracious. A lot of hail right now. Oh, there's your tornado warning that I just mentioned that they were going to be on. Here it is. I'm not sure exactly what it is, what they're looking at. It's on the ground. I'm assuming they called it in. So whatever read is right now, I'm not really seeing rotation. It's either going to be this or it's going to be that. We'll find out in a couple of scans, but tornado warning for Nebraska, Alvo, Murdoch, Manly, Weeping Water, Murray, Nahawaka, Nihaka. But as of now, we have 2 observed tornado warnings. This one, once again, I believe, is not on the ground anymore. But Reed Tammer is on this one. Once again, I would not be surprised if he was the one that called this in. I'm not seeing a tornado itself on the ground via his stream, but I am seeing there were vortex and everything like that going down. Dust was rotating up, so technically the tornado is on the ground. But at this moment, oh, nope, never mind. There's still dirt and stuff rotating up into the sky. So, I'm surprised this hasn't been severe thunderstorm warning again up here. Very surprised about that. Unless if it is just dying, maybe there's no more, excuse me, maybe there's just no more hail to it. Who knows? But still got pretty good size hail down here, especially since it's making the radar color blue. Baseball size. So once again, this is a scenario that I would be on this side of the storm, south side. You would not see me in here, and if I am in here, I'm doing my best to get to this side. I'm not going to go north. I'm definitely not going to go east. And I wouldn't really, I mean, west would be the other way, but if you see me in this area, no, you just really just want to head south. Definitely something trying to happen down in this storm right here. Getting tidal rotation. Still nothing that catches my eyes though. So, like I said, this is not like the tornado line is not on the ground. The tornado itself is not on the ground, but it is still confirmed. It is still considered a confirmed tornado because of the dirt and stuff rotating upwards. There is a rotation on the ground. As long as there's a rotation on the ground, it is considered a absorbed tornado. Assuming it is in this hook somewhere. Not really a hook, but nobody just barked at someone with something. She's a little cuckoo Cocoa Puffs. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. That might be. That's free advertisement for that cereal. So as of this moment, we do have 2 tornado warnings. I mean, nothing too tight on this storm anymore right here. You got this one, but this one was not the main concern back here. So it's definitely up here. You got that, I guess, but that still has not been severe thunderstorm. So maybe this one just isn't producing as much, even though there's still a little bit of a hail indication right here. Or maybe the National Weather Service could. I shouldn't say they don't care about it, but they that's not their primary concern right now. Still got very low temps and dew points up here. I highly doubt a tornado will occur, and if it does, it won't be strong at all and probably won't be long lasting. Up in Minnesota, that is. Minnesota, northern Iowa, Wisconsin area. Getting a little bit stronger. Definitely have a rotation on that ground still. And we just lost Reed. Just lost him. Oh, he's back again. To be disappointed for a second. Wait for a new scan to come in. The Dominator needs to get hit with some rain right now. Insane. Insane. Nothing much from the northern tornado warning. They are going to add a new one, but nothing tight. So speaking of adding a new one, new tornado warning, radar indicated warning. This is for what is that central western Iowa. For towns such as Underwood, Neola, Midden, Shelby, Avoca, Hancock, Oakland, McClellan. You're under radar indicated tornado warning in Iowa. Still got a little bit right there. Still got a little bit of daylight left up here, so these storms will still fire up. But once again, this isn't the biggest tornado threat today. I mean, hail, I would say the biggest threats are hail, then wind, then tornadoes. You gotta remember that for the longest time, there's that one. For the longest time, this was only 2%. That's what all this is up here. That's all 2%. That right there is 5%. But so tornadoes definitely want the biggest threat today. Wind definitely is, and hail, hatch area too. Especially with that hatch area, boop 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 boop. Definitely large hail. I thought I heard something for a second. I don't know what I was hearing. Something's in my head. But yeah, so this is still observed. I really don't think a tornado itself was on the ground. Radar indicated. I'm assuming this one that was observed is radar indicated as well. This one will be able to expire, especially since it's moved on to a new location. The domino is still down in this tornado warning. And that tornado warning was able to expire. I feel like it just got darker in here and I don't know what I did. There's the TV. I don't know what I did. Okay. I thought Connor had a beautiful sight of the moon real quick and it looked red. And turns out it was just a raindrop on his windshield and the red light reflection. Good God. I'm gonna leave it right here since that storm's radar indicated. I'm assuming that storm is back to being radar indicated. There's nothing tight, as you can see. There's a split between everything. So I am gonna be right back again. Alrighty, we are back. Still radar indicated, still observed, but I think it's radar indicated. Okay. Be right back again. apologize about that. Had a little bit of an accident here in the weather office. No, May got a little bit camera shy. But it looks like both tornado warnings are back to being radar indicated. This one was radar indicated. The southern one was observed, but that one is back to being radar indicated. And they both expire in 25 minutes. Same with this severe thunderstorm warning. Might have something trying to start right here. Near McClellan, Iowa. McClellan might have something. Oh, that went away really fast. Back to being radar indicated. Well, still radar indicated, I should say. Aiden. It amazes me how some of these storm chasers don't stream. Getting tight rotation, at least this scan again right here. All 21 minutes till expiring time. waiting for a new radar scan, especially looking down here. Really want to see what it's going to do. I keep looking up in this area right over here because I got a clock in that area. And looking at this time down here in the bottom left, kind of bottom central left, I look at it and see how long it's been since the last scan went through. Which we should be getting a new one here soon. There we are. Still got a little bit of rotation back here. The only thing is, well, I guess that's going away like that, and this is going to the radar, so yeah, I guess that's pretty good. Decent rotation. Decent rotation, I mean, not saying it's on the ground or anything like that, but decent. Still only one severe thunderstorm warning. This one must just not be as strong. I for sure thought that one would have been severe thunderstormed again. No special weather storm for Minnesota anymore. Seventeen minutes, and 17 minutes. The National Weather Service did just put out that in the Omaha area, so kind of like this area and up through that area, I would say tornado threat is maximized over the next hour. I can show you guys real quick. That is what I mean. Storms, this was an hour ago, storms are expected to weaken as they move east. Hence probably why this one isn't severe thunderstorm warned. This one is apparently back on the ground. It is reobserved. It'd probably be towards the front side. I would assume in this area. There's nothing. Oops, this one. Assuming it would be somewhere in the hook area. Unless if it started up back here, but I don't think it would. So, yeah, I would say right in that area. Zoom on a little bit. $13 left on this one. 13 minutes left on all warnings. This one may get rewarned. Of course, on this side of the storm. Same thing with this one, may get rewarned anywhere from probably this to down here and over. Somewhere in that area. Once again, not the biggest tornado threat today. Today is not the biggest tornado threat at all. Nothing like we've seen in the Dixie Alley. As you can tell, I mean, all this was under a tornado watch for the same amount of time. I mean, even this right here, the National Weather Service will probably be able to let this drop here in the next little bit. Honestly, let's zoom back out a little bit. If anything, they could probably let at least eavesdrop. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Nebraska and Iowa. Plattsmouth, Nebraska. Weeping Water, Nebraska. Bartlett, Thurman, Anderson, Randolph, Tabor, Melvin, Glenwood, Silver City, Iowa. You're under a new severe thunderstorm warning for 2-inch size hail, lime size hail, 60 miles per hour. Damage threat is considerable for the next 41 minutes. 4-1. Still says observed. I'm not seeing anything that would make it observed. Could be one of those things where it's like going back to that one picture that I was showing you guys earlier, where you got the ground right here, you got the clouds up here, and then the tornado is making its way down. Not fully on the ground yet, but you got dust and stuff that is spinning up. New severe thunderstorm warning. There it is. It finally got rewarned. For baseball size hail, 70 miles per hour, and is destructive for the next almost hour, for the next 56 minutes. This is for Oakland, Iowa, Oboco, Walnut, Hancock, Underwood, McLeodon, Iowa, for a severe thunderstorm warning. I was wondering when they were going to get rewarned. If you're new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. And Brennan Kopic just got a lightning bolt on camera. That was pretty cool to watch. Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, usually out on the road, but the past couple streams been home streaming. Definitely like to be out on the road when I can. But I wasn't good with the events this weekend. I wasn't going to make it to Iowa and probably back. I mean, I could have, but it would have been pushing it. But with how today's setup was going, I figured that it wouldn't be the best idea to go out on the road. I didn't really see much happening today. And so far, not much has happened. I don't know if we've had like a legit whole tornado on the ground yet. Oh. There we go. There we go. Not seeing any tight rotation down here. Nothing too tight. I mean, you got a little bit of red that might be tightening up. Might be trying to tighten up right here. Got a little bit down here. A little bit down there, but I mean, for the most part, there's breaks in between them. Tornado warnings both have 8 minutes left on them. They both do have 8 minutes. But we do have those 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. As the National Weather Service said, as they move east, that is not a good arrow. Oh. As they move eastbound, they are going to go down. They aren't going to be any stronger. They're going to be weaker. Still not really seeing anything down here. Nothing too concerning. Waiting for a new radar scan to pop up. Hopefully it does. It's been about 3 minutes since we got the last one. There it is. Yeah, definitely broad in rotation. Definitely broad in rotation. Look at that. The only rotation close is Todd. Todd, Nebraska. Todd. Some people call it Toad. We do have a new tornado warning for Oakland, Carson, Hancock, Iowa. This is for this up here, right there. Or it might be even farther back right there, to be honest with you. I see it more for this one. Radar indicator rotation for the next 50 minutes. This one's got 5 minutes left, so we might see a new warning come from that one. Who knows exactly? If anywhere it would be... That was almost a straight line. Somewhere right there in that area. It's either gonna go this way. I don't see it going directly across, but it's gonna go a little bit down further south. But once again, I do believe that the National Weather Service could probably take down at least those watches right here. So here, sooner than later, you'll probably see these watches go down. Oh, well, I guess it does go pretty much straight across. Look at that. I'm very kind of surprised. I guess it does have a little bit of a southern more edge to it, as you can tell right here and right here. It doesn't exactly line up. But anyways, new tornado warning for eastern Nebraska, southwestern Iowa. Weeping Water is technically just outside of this new warning. So, Nahaka, Murray, Union, Nebraska, and Bradlett, Thurman, Tabar, Randolph, Anderson, Iowa. You're on a observed tornado warning for the next 48 minutes. With the storm run, I believe that storm run meter right there with it. I'm gonna switch to his camera or his feed on YouTube because you guys cannot watch it, but I can at least have it up. And I believe he should be live. Yes, he is. Make sure he's muted, which he is. He is currently in a standstill right now. He is sitting on the edge of a road. It looks like on the on-ramp or off-ramp technically. He's on the off-ramp of I-29. Nothing too concerning that I'm seeing. Just a nice cloud moving over top of him. But no, not really, when it comes to rotation, I'm not really seeing anything. So this could just be a radar indicated storm right now. It's about to be 9 p.m. Eastern Time, which makes it 8 p.m. Central Time, which is what these guys are in. These guys and girls. National Weather Service Storm Protection Center. Any updates on them? Does not look like it. That's okay though. Don't always need to get updated from them. I mean, they're too busy doing other things. Definitely got something that might be trying to start right here. Rotation right here, which is almost on top of storm run media right there, but still nothing from his stream. That looks too good, too promising right now. We got somewhat of a hook trying to form. Which is why you got that right there. So, definitely, Storm Runner Media is on the move. Is he staying on the highway or is he going off? Let's see. He might be going this way. Or might be going this way. Taking L31. I don't know if that's the state route or what that is. County highway. Oh, he's crossing the bridge, so he's probably taking this one. J10. Waiting for that new rotation. Got huge lightning strikes where Storm Runner Media is right now, which is the Storm Runner we have our eyes on right now. Oh, the Storm Chaser. I apologize. Storm Chaser we have our eyes on right now. Nothing low to the ground though at this minute. But something that may be trying to farm. I just got the chills. I don't know why. Just got cold. I had to go put on a sweatshirt. Still got a little bit right there. This warning up here is still radar indicated. Might have something that tries right here. Alrighty. This tornado warning was able to shorten, as you can tell. I think it just changed while we were there. It was like back here or something like that. Something along those lines. Team Dominators and a little bit of good cloud coverage too. He's down here by Murray. So Reed Tamer and his team is going to be somewhere in this area on that road. Or at least maybe not specifically on that road, but down here. I want to say probably like right in that area. So he's definitely got a good view of stuff right now. Both of these Storm Chasers, Storm Runner Media and Reed Tamer, are on this tornado warned cell right now. Definitely got a good hook that is trying to farm. Hopefully, I mean, you don't ever want there to be a tornado, but in this case, one could potentially drop. Let's check temperatures and dew points real quick. Let's see, 60s, low, upper 60s, really upper, lowest 70s. So the temperatures are right. The dew points though, 63, 61, I mean they're alright. They're definitely alright. They aren't 65 and above like you really want to see them, but they aren't bad. Still can produce a tornado out of this. Definitely not as strong as rotation as it once was. Still shows that he's on the bridge, which we know he's not. Unless if I'm watching somebody completely different, but I doubt I am. There we go. Jeez. This area down here is favorable for tornadoes at the moment. I keep getting these chills. I don't know why. I don't know why. The National Weather Service did post a new update. Let's see what it says. Just elevated storms behind the front may produce marginally severe, marginally severe hail. Jesus, cheese and rice. That is mostly going to be for the northern part of these storms. So that is mostly going to be for. Well, actually, I can just show you guys a picture. There you go. For that area. Parts of Minnesota, little portion of Nebraska, and northwest Iowa. There we go. That was like the hardest thing to do. Still 2 tornado warnings, both radar indicated. I believe everything but this tornado warning expires in 35 minutes. Everything but this severe thunderstorm warning expires in 35 minutes. Yeah, so if you are behind this storm right now, so if you are pretty much in this area, I would say, I don't want to go that far yet, so let's redo that. Pretty much in this area, I would say you're good tonight. You can still a chance. Let's switch colors real quick. There's still a chance in these areas, just in case that storm wants to shift down, which it shouldn't. It should mostly just shift. It might shift down a little bit, but mostly just continue east. New severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa. For Atlantic, Waita, Rito, Anita, Marnie, Lewis, Griswold, Cumberland, Massena, Iowa. For golf ball size hail, 60 miles per hour winds. This is a considerable damage threat for the next hour, 4 minutes. Tornado possible tag. So a tornado could come with this severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible. If you are new to the channel, please go subscribe, like and subscribe. It does me a whole lot, it helps me out. Alright guys, I am going to be right back. I'm going to take about a minute break. Alrighty, we are back. Let's get that camera back on. There we go. Both tornado warnings are still radar indicated. Let's see if there's any tight rotation. No, but that's very strong speeds right there. Very strong. Definitely might be having something try to start up. Oh, let's change that back to black. Something start up in this area. Near Connor. Connor is on my monitor right now. One of my very, very many monitors, even though I would still I have 3 monitors right now, 3 of them. And I wouldn't mind a 4th. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't mind 8 of them, to be honest with you. Can you imagine what you can do with 8 monitors? Holy crap. That is if I become big at this. If I become big, I would probably at least get maybe 6. I don't think I would need 8, but maybe 6. The sun is definitely going down. It is 8:16 over there now. So the sun is definitely going down. 60. So most of these are still 60 miles per hour winds. I have something down here. Let's see, is this still running? Yeah, it is, okay. So I got Storm Runner Meteor that's in it. I got Retimber that's in this one. And I have Conroe Crop Up that's in this one. We do have new severe thunderstorm warning though for Iowa, Red Oak, Malyarn, Essex, Shinanda, tornado possible tag, line-size hail, 60 miles per hour winds, and the the severe thunderstorm warning is the damage threat is considerable for the next 42 minutes. This is in Iowa. I would say if you are in Nebraska, your storms are done for the night. Maybe a little pop up, but I would say Nebraska, and on west, so this way, and that. I would say this whole tornado wash area can you don't have to worry. Still got severe thunderstorms, not severe thunderstorms, storms that could eventually become severe up in northern Iowa into Minnesota. Let's see if these storms are going 60 miles per hour. Wrong tool. 60 miles per hour. They will be in Des Moines here in a little while. In about an hour, these storms will be heading into Des Moines, which is the capital of Iowa. Oh, I forgot that I was still on that tool. You need to remember that. Still nothing too bad currently on any stream. I would not be surprised if this gets rewarned again. Rewarned. Storm Runner Media might have something. He might have a tornado. There actually might be a tornado on this storm right here. He might be, I want to say he's probably looking right here, and that definitely might be a tornado on the ground, or at least trying to get on the ground. Storm Runner Media, right here. Very, very, very loose rotation, but still there. let's see. You got the hook in play. You got pretty good hook too. The hook is in play. Now let's see if it just wants to drop. Yeah, right here. Very strong rotation right here. I think we might have a tornado on the ground. We might have a tornado on the ground. I think we got a tornado on the ground by Storm Runner Media. This guy right here, I believe, on his stream, we have a tornado on the ground. I believe that will be a confirmed tornado. We did get a new tornado warning. Yeah, absorbed. So we do have a tornado warning for Taveri, Randolph, Anderson, Amongini, Coburg, Essex, Shenandoah, Iowa. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground in Iowa. Right here. Confirmed tornado. Storm Runner Media is on this tornado right now. Oops. Huge hook echo. Very strong hook, as you can say, right here. With the inflow right there. Hence why it is a rotation. Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. New tornado warning for the northern storm as well. This is radar indicated. This is for Griswold, Lewis, Iowa. Layman is also in this one. This is radar indicated for the next 52 minutes. But we do have a tornado on the ground down here. And it could be heading for Randolph, but it might be staying south. But got a decent sized tornado on the ground. It looks like it's going to branch off farther south, so that's good. It's going to stay away. It shouldn't hit Anderson unless if it makes a huge turn. But Anderson, be in your safe place. Randolph, be in your safe place just in case if it decides. But there is a very large tornado on the ground. Probably about a quarter-mile size tornado on the ground. Very large tornado. Quarter-mile to half-mile size, I would say. Storm Runner Media needs to get out because he is in the hail right now. So he needs to get out and stay in front of the storm. Oh man. We might lose him in a minute because he's not the best part right now. But anyways, we still got that rotation, very strong rotation. Very strong, large tornado on the ground. In Iowa. Waiting for a new scan. Here's another look at that rotation. Yep. So, if you're in southwest Iowa right now, got a tornado on the ground. There's your rotation right there. Storm Runner Media, his feed did show a tornado on the ground. As I said, probably about a quarter-mile to a half-mile size. Waiting for that new radar scan to come in. Should be any time now. There it is. Still got rotation. I would say there's probably about ping pong ball size hail maybe. Lime size hail. Very dark down there. Very dark. Tornado is just north of Anderson, a little tiny community of Anderson, Iowa. Tornado is just north of Anderson, Iowa. Very strong rotation. Storm is trying to get in, but he is stuck in a lot of hail right now. I don't know if he'll be able to make it back to this or not. Hopefully, Team Dominator can sneak in there and find it somewhere. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern, no, I would say more like western central Iowa. This is for ping pong ball size hail, less than 50 miles per hour winds, expires in 33 minutes. This is for Mobile, Enton, Correctionville, Iowa. Now waiting for another radar scan. Let's see. Hopefully it updates here in the next minute or so. It's been 2 minutes since the last one. Hopefully this tornado is. Looks like Storm Ronamia just actually cracked his windshield via his stream right now. It definitely looks like his windshield is cracked pretty good. Storm Ronamia. Team Dominator is also down here on the storm, not around the tornado at the moment, but is chasing it, trying to catch up to it. New scan should be coming out here any second. Since it's, oh, there we go, new scan, 928. So yeah, it's still going to be that orange right here. Still going to be right here. Right there. Oh man, I feel bad for Storm Runner Media, I really do. Hopefully he's able to get that fixed and back on the road for tomorrow, if he plans to chase tomorrow. But we do still have a tornado on the ground, just north of Anderson, Iowa. Good news is it's staying away from Randolph, which is a little bit big of a community than Anderson. And also good news is it should be missing Anderson. It should be missing Anderson. Unless if it takes a while. I mean, it's heading in this direction, so unless if it takes a while, we're gonna head almost straight south. It shouldn't hit Anderson. But I'm sure you still have, like, you do have houses still in the way, you know, stuff like that, but no town, at least, from what I'm seeing. Just northeast of Sydney, Iowa. I believe all radar indicated up there still. Yeah. Yep, still right here. Oh man, I wish these radar scans would just come in a little bit faster. I almost wish they were permanent. Storm Runner Media's pulled off on the road. He is at an intersection right now, and he's just stopped. He's not moving anymore. Definitely have a correct windshield. Got something stuck in my throat. Wow. So yes, correct windshield for sure right now. He's back on the road. Looks like it's almost snowing there. Jeez. Still very tight rotation. Very tight rotation. Let's make that a new one. There we go. Very tight rotation still. Could still have a tornado on the ground. they might re-update this tornado warning and move it a little bit farther south, so you might see it, this half get cut off, and maybe it's going to be like this. You might see that, and then all of this will be cut off up there. Who knows? I mean, this rotation is definitely heading more in like that way, but we'll find out. If the storm doesn't keep growing, then they might just keep it and cut off the northern part of it, but we don't know until the National Weather Service decides they want to change it. Reed Stream is frozen right now. Storm Rona Media is still in a very large hail storm. And still got a very good size rotation key right there. Very good size. Alright, good thing is this is broadening up. As you can tell, different colors in there, definitely dividing things up. This tornado may not be on the ground currently, which is really good. Storm Rona Media is in the storm right now, and it is very, very dark. Very dark. Still got some good rotation now. But just because it's touching, that does not mean it is on the ground. It's still divided. I mean, it could still be on the ground right there, but doesn't mean that it's necessarily on the ground. Necessarily on the ground, I should say. If you are new to the channel, please go and like and subscribe. I do appreciate it, and I appreciate you stopping in and watching. Yeah, these guys are definitely turning on night camera mode. Storm Rona Media is back on the side of the road. Very strong winds. He's slowly moving. He's back on the road, but slowly moving. Reed is trying to catch up to this storm, and Connor may be done for the night. He may just be done for the night. All I know is Vince is going to have a little bit of a drive to pick up his equipment. Back to radar indicated rotation. Kind of figured that was the case. Didn't really see anything too tight. Got strong rotation again right here. Both signatures show it. Oh, oops. This could drop again. Definitely could drop again. It's near Summit, Iowa. Summit's going to be a small community. I mean, there's not really. There's one house I for sure see. I don't really know. Still near Shenandoah, Iowa, in that area. It is past Anderson now. It's past Randolph. Not saying it can always change directions like this, or it could always swoop back this way. Chances are unlikely, but still can happen. How's this severe thunderstorm doing up here? They're doing alright. Doing alright, yeah. Expires in 23 minutes. So this could definitely drop again. Good news is it is broken up again. As you can tell, see right there, there is a fine line between the green and the red. There's no red into the green and there's no green into the red, which is really good. Still tight though, still tight. Can always switch back up kind of like that. Definitely still strong rotation. Like I mentioned, this could be back on the ground. We don't know. It's very dark. You can't really see much. If you are in Nebraska, you should be good for weather, at least severe weather tonight. So that tornado watch shouldn't be in play anymore. We are now down to 2 tornado warnings. One expires in 36, the other one expires in 21. So thunderstorm warnings 36, 21. So these are 21 minutes down here, and these are 36 minutes up here. Waiting for that new radar scan to come in. Alrighty, so the new one is in. New radar scan is in. Still got very tight rotation. Very tight rotation right here. Once again, it could be back on the ground. Hard to tell. It is very dark right there. But definitely could be on the ground again. It was on the ground back in this area. Because it went right in between Anderson and Randolph. Still radar indicated. Still radar indicated via the National Weather Service. This one could has a potential to be canceled. I'm not seeing anything too severe at this moment. Could always get canceled. Still a tornado possible tag on the severe thunderstorm warning though. And this is a PDS tornado. PDS tornado. Particularly dangerous situation. Which means that this is a large tornado on the ground. Very large tornado. That is doing probably pretty good damage. Rotation is going to be right here. Very large tornado. I had a feeling it was back on the ground. I've been saying it the past couple minutes. It could be back on the ground. And per National Weather Service, it's back on the ground. Very large tornado. Look at that. Huge. I mean, that's not all. Don't get me wrong. That's not all going to be the tornado right there, but that is just a strong rotation. The tornado is within this right here. The tornado is within that right there. Probably specifically right there, to be honest with you. Very strong PDS tornado warning. If you guys know anybody from this area, tell them to get indoors right now. Storm Runner Me is trying to get back into the storm. Yes, he does have that cracked windshield. Team Dominator is right there. Not exactly sure how far he is from the storm, but hopefully he's not too far because he is in Dominator 3 and he can intercept this tornado. I don't know if he will now because it's a PDS tornado. He might try to stay away. But huge tornado on the ground. I think in Reed Tamo's stream you might be able to see it in the background. Who knows exactly? Lots of lightning. Lots of lightning. This is heading right toward the summit, which has that one house in it. Well, definitely a couple more houses, but for this map, I see the one house. In this house down here. So there's a couple people in this area. No big city. Essex is a little bit on the bigger side. It's a smaller community. So as long as the tornado can stay away from here, and especially Shenandoah. As long as hopefully the tornado just follows right in between the two. Waiting for a new radar scan. Weather Spiros confirmed it. This really wasn't supposed to happen tonight. The chances of a PDS tornado are, I would say, on the slim of things. came in. Still got that strong rotation. Man, in these live streams, these storm chasers, you really aren't gonna see much anymore. New radar scan again. Still got a little bit of rotation there. Not as good as what it just was. But still got a little bit. Oops. Oops, wrong one again. There we go. I would not be surprised to see a new tornado warning on this storm here soon. National Weather Service did say an hour ago that tornado threat maximized over the next hour, so they definitely had that spot on pretty much. So good job to the boys in the office, boys and girls in the office. Another new radar scan. Trying to come back together. Trying to come back together. Once again, we do have a PDS tornado warning in western Iowa, central western Iowa right now, near Shenandoah, Essex, approaching Essex probably. And this is right outside of Essex. Rotation. Particularly dangerous situation, PDS. Storm radar media is outside of this storm. He is going down south. He might just be heading down south for the night just because of his damaged windshield. He might try to stay out of it now. So we are going to switch over to see the storm.net. As he is right here, he just placed down one of his devices. He's got two of them. One was way up here somewhere. Oh, yeah, right here. And he is right here. So let's go ahead and get on his feed. See, he's pulled off the side of the road right now. And he is back on the road. SeeTheStorm.net is in this tornado warning. Brendan Kopic is down in that area as well, but I believe he is heading down south farther. Or maybe, yeah, he is heading down south currently. And And there you go. Tornado emergency. Catastrophic damage can be occurring right now as it's heading right to Essex. We do have a tornado emergency. This was not expected today at all. The tornado emergency is for Essex, Bethesda, Yorktown, Namon, Coburg, Iowa, in central Iowa, central western Iowa. Huge tornado likely still on the ground. Very large tornado still likely on the ground. As it is entering Essex here in the next probably minute or two. I mean, it is right here. Currently watching SeeTheStorm.net. He is currently live right now. Huge tornado on the ground. Team down there is still rushing in to try to get to it. Connor is rushing down south. This is Connor. Man, this is not going to be good once it hits this Essex town. Hopefully everyone in Essex is taking cover as best as they can, because this is a huge tornado heading to this small community. This could be a school right here. Don't really know. School, factory. Oh no. Could be a hospital. Who knows? The storm is approaching Essex right now. Hopefully everyone is in their safe place as best as they can be. Tornado emergency. Catastrophic damage. Baseball size hail. For the next 21 minutes. These two warnings, severe thunderstorm warning, tornado warning, have 6 minutes. These two up here have 21 minutes, and the tornado emergency has 21 minutes. Waiting for a new radar scan just to see what the outcome could be. Vince, aka SeeTheStorm.net, Vince is right in the middle of this tornado warning. Right here. Screen, little tornado circle with the lightning bolt in it. If you are just chiming in, we have a tornado emergency in central western Iowa with catastrophic damage. We do have a storm chaser in the area right now as this storm is approaching us. Waiting for that new radar indication. Not radar indication. Radar signature. Radar scan. There we go. Good news is it might have lifted. It's not as tight as it was, at least just minutes ago, but it still could be going right through Essex right now. So I'm not saying it fully lifted, but it might not be as strong as what it once was. This right there, and that could be the debris ball. Still very strong rotation. That whole area. Whole cloud movement is moving pretty good. The hook isn't as good as what it once was, which is very, very good. Vince does have police responding in his live right now. Police are responding somewhere. Law enforcement, I should say. Law enforcement are responding somewhere. I am going to look on my phone and see if this piece right here is getting anything. As you can tell, I just got on my phone because there's that. You can't see anything. Can't see anything. That's alright though. New severe thunderstorm warning for central western Iowa for Red Oak, Nebreska, Stanton, Hepburn, Essex, Coburg. This is for line-side sail, 60 miles per hour winds, and damage threat is considerable and will expire in 46 minutes. As a tornado warning and the first severe thunderstorm warning of this storm, of these two warnings, should expire. This one will stay up for a little while, probably. This one will stay up. Vince's stream is cutting in and out. Chat, I will be right back. Tornado emergency is in play right now, and the other two warnings expire. Alright, we are back. Still have that tornado emergency in progress in central western Iowa near Essex. Heading towards Bethesda and Hepburn. huge tornado could still be on the ground in central western Iowa, near Naaman, Essex. Good news is the National Weather Service took away the tornado emergency and is now still a PDS situation, or PDS tornado warning, I should say. Particularly dangerous situation, still observed, but is no longer a tornado emergency, which is very good. Very good. Still got good rotation. Which almost looks. Hopefully I'm still live. I believe I'm still live, so that's good. Good. Alright. Disconnected there for a second. Had me worried. But as I mentioned earlier, severe weather is and returned. It will return. Tornado warning was able to expire up in the northern storm in Iowa there. I had a feeling it would be able to. Hopefully this warning will be able to expire, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see an additional tornado warning. Would not be surprised if we see another one east of there. Let's see, the National Weather Service has updated anything about tomorrow. Yes, alright. Does not look like it. We probably won't get anything until maybe midnight tonight, and then the next one after that will probably tomorrow morning around 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. or so. 7 to 8 a.m. Eastern time. Still got a very strong tornado. Not very strong tornado, very strong rotation near Naaman. I apologize for that. This warning has 8 minutes left on it. Once again, I would not be surprised if a new one does come out. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Corning, Prescott, and Lennox, Iowa. This is for line-size hail, 16 miles per hour wind. Damage threat is considerable for the next 52 minutes. Tornado possible tag. Let's see if they come out with that new tornado warning or not. There is your new tornado warning that I was expecting. And it disappeared. It'll be up in just 1 second. Come on, show up again. There it is. This is for Nebreska, Hepburn, Iowa. This is still an observed tornado warning, PDS tornado warning as of now, and expires in 50 minutes. 50. So this tornado could still be on the ground. Team Dominator is right in it, right in the storm. Vince is still in it. Connor is trying to get in it. Still got some good rotation going there near Naaman, Iowa. Naaman. A lot of the tornado watches were able to expire. As you can tell, right in this area, were able to expire. I would even say this up here these guys would be able to expire. Storms are definitely trending down, not as strong as what they once were. So far we got one active tornado warning, technically two of them, but this one will be able to expire as the new one just popped up about 3 or 4 minutes ago. PDS tornado warnings still in effect. Let's see if any of these storm chasers have a view of it anywhere. Not seeing anything at the moment. New severe thunderstorm for Anita, Greenfield, Fentella, Iowa. This is for half-dollar size hail, 60 miles per hour, expires in 47 minutes. Also has a tornado possible tag. I do apologize. I'm just updating things real quick. There we go. So I'll have a decent amount of rotation. heading right towards Connor and Vince. Let's see. Thought there was a time where you'd see how long I was going for, but I don't remember where that would be. But that is okay. I definitely think the rotation's getting it's not as large as what it once was, which is always good. I believe these strums are definitely on the trending downwards. They are definitely trending down. As of right now, 1 tornado warning in effect for central western Iowa near Nebreska, Hepburn for the next 44 minutes. And there's 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. One can probably well, it won't expire here real soon as the storm's still making its way through, but this one will be here for a little bit, and this one will be here for a little while still. That's okay. Yeah, this, I would say, especially specifically these two, can definitely go away. Probably won't need that tornado watch anymore. Start taking away the severe thunderstorm watches. Like this one, probably don't need that one anymore. I mean, you gotta remember that there's no more nighttime heating anymore, or daytime heating. New severe thunderstorm warning for northern Iowa. This is for Etherville, Roebuck, Wallingford, Ringstead, Armstrong. For Curtis Ice Hill, 60 miles per hour winds, and will expire in 42 minutes. Oh. New tornado warning. Radar indicated warning, which is good. The tornado, there's no more PDS tornado. Back to radar indicated. This is for Croning, Brooks, Nottoway, Prescott, Lennox, Sharpsburg, Iowa. Tornado warning, radar indicated for the next 42 minutes. Both the warnings are for the next 42 minutes. If you are new to the channel, please go and subscribe, like the video. Helps me out a lot, and I appreciate you stopping in. Well, good news is, like I just mentioned, this tornado that was probably very large, very strong, has now lifted back to radar indication. Only warning that we have currently, yes, for tornadoes. Everything else I think expires in 40 or less minutes. Yeah, the only thing that expires in 25 is that first severe thunderstorm warning on this storm currently. I would say the storms are definitely making a little bit of they're starting to get weaker. They are definitely starting to get a little bit on the weaker side, which is good. Especially heading in tonight. It's 9:20 in Central Time. I wish I had time zones in here, but I know it's like, oh god, I don't know, there's like a little portion of Michigan I think in it, so I think it's like Central Time or something like that. I don't know how it is, but it's something along the lines of that. So, and then Mountain Time doesn't kick in until like somewhere in this area. Colorado, I believe, is the Mountain Time line right there. So I know this is all Central Time. So definitely the sun should be down. No more daylight heating, no more sun heating these storms, which is good. Here soon the temperature should be going down because the storms should be taking in all that temperature. So 70 degrees at this moment, 66, upper 60s, all that. Let's see what it is in Ohio right now. Yeah, 50s and stuff, but we've had the sun down for the past, hour and a half now or so. So yeah, definitely going down. The cold front is moving through, as you can tell, low 50s to upper 60s, almost a 20-degree difference. So that cold front is definitely making its way in. Definitely got a hook trying to form. No good, real good rotation on that storm. So if you're in Nebraska, you're 100% free from the weather tonight. At least severe weather, you're 100% from the severe weather. Still really hoping to see a 5% somewhere in the Michigan area tomorrow. Really hoping to see that. If I get that, probably will be storm chasing. Won't be making it down to Oklahoma or Texas tomorrow. I can tell you that. Let's see. Hopefully they can extend this slight risk over this way a little bit too. Let's actually make that a little bit like this. Whatever, hopefully they can add more to it or whatever, and then pop in a 5% chance of tornadoes or whatever in that area. That would be ideal. That would help me out a lot to go storm chasing. I personally feel like this storm has definitely gotten smaller. I mean, yeah, look how big it was. It's definitely losing its size. I don't know about this one. Yeah, it's probably about the same. Probably about the same as what it was. Did upgrade that tornado warning. It is a much smaller warning now. Back on the ground. It's back to PDS tornado warning, but still radar indicated at this moment. Yeah. How's this severe thunderstorm warning up there? There it is. There should. I wouldn't be surprised if this one was able to expire. Definitely probably not as strong as what it was. Start taking away some of these watches. Probably take those away. Don't need that. Don't need them. Unnecessary at this point. (10:30) Eastern Time, 9:30 Central, 8:30 Mountain, and 7:30 Pacific. 29 minutes left on both warnings, I believe. This one will be able to expire. Definitely have tight rotation again. Definitely getting tight rotation again. I believe this one will be able to expire. If not, it should have already been expired. So we should be down to 1 tornado warning technically. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie daisies. How much snow are these guys expecting again? 5 to 10 inches, probably up in the mountains. Four to 10 inches. Six to 15, Jesus. And between 3 and 9 inches, expect up to 12 inches above. No, okay. I was gonna say, good God. Well, way over here. 12 to 14. Oh my God. Jesus. While some of these states are experiencing severe weather, others are experiencing feet of snow still. A foot of snow, not really feet, but still got that tight rotation. Right here near Nottoway, Iowa. About Ivyville. Oh goodness. Well, as long as this doesn't fall again, we should be fine. Storm run of media. Just kidding. See the storm.net. Vince is gonna be out of the storm. Storm run of media is still in it, but I don't know why I don't even know why he's trying to chase it. This man's got a broken windshield. Still got that rotation. Trying to build back up. Six minutes, 11, 26. So yeah, I think that severe thunderstorm warning is only one right now. I'm gonna be right back again. Chat, right back. Alrighty, we are back. Camera back on, there we go. Rotation definitely broadened up, but it looks like it's tightening back up again. Still, radar indicated that tornado warning was able to expire. Looks like Connor is done for the night. Storm chasers are starting to leave. Vince left, Connor left. I don't know if Brendan Kopic left or not. We can find that out real quick. I mean, he's just standing outside of his vehicle right now. Probably on this storm. Yeah, I think he's gonna be somewhere probably by him. So he's currently just at a standstill. I believe the Dominator is probably gonna be done here too. So a couple of storm chasers are definitely calling it a night, which is if they are calling it a night, it's either because they want to get somewhere for tomorrow or they're getting tired. And lastly, they might just not see anything here in what could potentially be happening in the future. See, the difference I'm not leaving yet is because I'm home. You know, I don't have to go anywhere. I don't have to drive anywhere. I'm reciting. Is that the right word? Reciting here tonight, so I don't have to go anywhere. Five minutes left on that severe thunderstorm. 2020. 19, so they're probably 19 now too. So around it would be 11 p.m. Eastern, so 10 p.m. Eastern will be when this warning and the tornado warning will be expired, and around 9:45 p.m. Central is when this warning will be able to expire. So here in 4 minutes, and then here in about 19 minutes or so. And we might just go down from there. This one, I don't really see it growing, so I don't see it too much of a concern. This would be my only concern still, since it did drop that tornado emergency. Still radar indicator rotation. I think these storms are definitely on the downtrend. Not saying that they won't get severe thunderstorm warned again, but they're definitely not as strong as what they were 2 hours ago, an hour ago. Come on. Why? This app's been messing up tonight. I don't know why. Not been making. It's not that I'm not happy with it. It's just not the happiest with it. It's definitely not been the strongest tonight. Anyways, this should be expiring any minute now, any second actually. Is expired. On the expired, there it goes. It goes away. The rest of these have 15 minutes to them. 15, 15, and 15. So I got that PDS tornado warning though. Radar indication. Radar indicating rotation. Indication. But I'm not seeing anything that is like concerning to my eyes. There is a split between the greens and the reds, so that's always good. Always good when you see that. I don't expect much out of this storm anymore. Maybe it might try to fire up a last tornado, especially if this hook can get anywhere right there, but hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully these storms just start to die off. Is that just? Oh, that's something right there. Trying to start up behind. Oh lordy, Lord have mercy. I do appreciate all of you stopping in and supporting the stream tonight. It does mean a lot. It does keep me motivated when people stop in and show support. But like I said, I would much rather be on the road. But sometimes this is the option, and it's fun. I do love watching radar and stuff like that as well. Oh, what are the chances this tries to drop again? Hopefully I'll be on the road tomorrow. Once again, right in that area. A little bit less than that, probably. That area, maybe. I don't know, somewhere in that area. But that is if the National Weather Service decides to put a 5% tornado risk. So yeah, I would be most likely somewhere in this area if there is a 5%. Because right now, there's only the green is only a 2%. So hopefully they can put a 5% out there. Yeah, a little bit of rotation on the back side of this. Actually, it might just be the front side. No, it's in the middle. Do guts a little bit. Will expire in the next 11 minutes. 11. A little bit of Ohio here. Look at that. Oh, let me. Small push of Ohio there in tomorrow's risk. I know a couple of these times. Oops, not what I wanted. Day 3. Let's look at day 3. And then Easter Sunday. Could see severe weather for Easter Sunday. A lot of people are talking about how it could be more severe up in this area. I don't know how that works when the National Weather Service has this area down here outlined, but that's not my judgment. And that's it for the following days. Just a nice couple days of severe weather coming up. Yeah, about 9 minutes left on these. 10 minutes, yeah, about to be 9. Let's see, 51. Yeah, 9 minutes. Once again, could always see a new tornado warning pop up. At this moment, we do not know. PDS has been taken away from it, so that's good. The PDS has been taken away. Just waiting to see if any of these get added. Any new warnings get added. Not too concerned about rotation down here at the moment. Nothing that is, indicating to me, oh, this is tornadic. So yeah, hopefully here in 7 minutes everything will be able to expire. That is what the prime ideal situation would be. I would say it is now safe to say that these counties. Oh, my bad. What is that county even in? Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, let's just say I would say these counties are safe from tornadic activity tonight, and we'll be able to move their tornado watch. Same for up here, severe thunderstorm watch. These counties are definitely good for the night. Well, these still 6 minutes. I thought they had it's these lower ones that have a little bit more time to it. Alright, 6 minutes until the main warnings are over. National Weather Service does think the severe threat will continue for the next hour or so, hour or two. For that western central area, kind of where these storms are just now moving into. And we shall see. We got about 4 minutes before a lot of this stuff expires. A lot of thunderstorm watches will expire. These warnings will expire. Oh, I finally found where I see how long I've been streaming for. I knew it was on there. I knew it. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. This warning was able to be canceled Yeah, these guys are just getting out of there. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible. Half dollar size hail. 60 miles per hour winds for the next 48 minutes. Getting tire rotation. Draw a better circle. Geez, right there. It's gonna definitely be a hit or miss if they want to rewarn this tornado warning or not. They might not. Might let it go and see what comes out of it. They did cancel it. They did cancel it before it was able to expire. Stay live for a little bit longer, see if anything pops up. This one's got a minute left on it. It's about to hit 10 p.m. Central Time. This one's got a minute left on it as well. Man, for a second. And half of these will be gone. So, half of those will be gone down to the ground in about 40-ish seconds, 35-ish seconds probably. At least, that's when they'll expire. Man, I wonder if he's got to drive all the way up here. That's got to be a bit of a haul. Oh, God. Or maybe he's got other people that get them for him. I don't know. I believe they're going to head down to, start going down to Oklahoma. I'm assuming that's where they're going to head down. I don't know what Storm Runner Media is going to do with his cracked windshield, if he's going to get that fixed or if he's going to wait to get it fixed. I don't know. So this one, they both expired. These watches should expire. I guess they are keeping them on for another 60 minutes. Don't know really why, but I guess they just wanted to. So down to one severe thunderstorm watch, one severe thunderstorm warning. Apologies. At this moment. Stick around for a little bit, see if anything comes out of it. Especially in this area right here. Oh, there's your new severe thunderstorm warning. Quarter size hail, 60 miles per hour wind, tornado possible tag expires in 44 minutes. This is for Winterset, Oldham, Iowa. Wait just a little bit longer and see how it goes from there. Storm Runner Media is parked on the side of the road. I don't know what they're doing exactly. probably out with Connor right now. They're all together, yeah. At this intersection. Oh, goodness. See what this new scan brings. New scan. I guess we'll wait for another one and see what it's like. I mean, I would say this is the only thing that I would be concerned about. Nothing up on this storm yet. Still tornado possible though. Both severe thunderstorm warnings are tornado possible at this moment. Hopefully this can broaden up a little bit, weaken out. Kind of like what this is up here. Spread the love. Don't stay tight. Spread the love a little bit. But this may get rewarned here sooner than later. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully, like I said, it just spreads out a little bit. Wait for that new scan to come in since it's about been 3 minutes. Come on, radar. Any second it should be rescanning. Especially since this one had it. And that one. Maybe this one skipped it. That would be awesome. Not really. tornado watches were able to expire. Severe thunderstorm watch was able to expire as well. So now we just have a little bit left of tornado watches. Been 5 minutes since the last radar scan of this. Hopefully it will kick in now. So you're seeing something, the National Weather Service is seeing something that they don't like, or it's just taking a little bit longer for it to scan. Maybe they're trying to stay smart with it. They're trying to make sure they aren't missing anything. A little tired there. Okay, good. Not as strong as what it once was. Maybe do another radar scan and see how it's looking, and if it's still looking good, might be able to end stream. Might. But we will find out. It's still pretty windy out there though, in Taylor County, Iowa, which might be where these guys are at. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, Taylor South. Yeah, assuming that's Taylor right there, but like I said, I can't fully tell you. I'm not from Iowa. Yep, definitely spreading out a little bit more, which is good. So, think we're gonna call it there. I appreciate you all stopping in. I appreciate the support. If you can, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Severe weather is going to be here for the next couple days. Have the long stretch from Michigan to Texas tomorrow. I think the next day is from Texas to like West Virginia or so. And then Sunday's got not a hatch area, looking at down in the Missouri, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Texas again. But hopefully I'm on the road tomorrow. Hopefully I'm back on the road. But like I just mentioned, I appreciate you all stopping in. Thank you. We will see you on the next one, and I hope you all